4th down and 6. Olbridge gotta have it. Shotgun formation. Nugent, a lot of time. Rolls out. He's running out of space. Will roll the other way. They look, corner of the end zone. Touchdown!
Rowan heading for the touchpad with the lead. And the props will take the men's 400-yard freestyle relay.
Andrews will be in shotgun. He takes the snap, makes the handoff. He'll throw it down the left sideline. He's got a wide open receiver. He's got the touchdown.
Motion man is Simmons. Trotman throwing towards Simmons down the field, and he makes the catch in traffic for a Bearcats touchdown.
Back to pass, middle of the field. The catch is made by Britt. She's off to the races at the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Britt is in for the score.
Back on in, here's Yoxon. Yoxon to the backhand, trying to go to the front, makes the move and shot, and he scores!
And Gracie comes set and delivers. And that's it on the ground to second. Throw to first, in time, and the ball game is over. South Shore survives a late scare, and they are the 2024 New York State Little League Baseball champions.
Live from the Aquaplex in Hampton, Virginia, PDF Sports Network is proud to welcome you into coverage of the 2026 New Jersey Athletic Conference Swimming and Diving Championship meet. This morning we have coverage of Day 2 swimming and diving preliminaries and finals live from our diving pool. My name is David Pizzuto. I'll be here throughout the week with my partner John McCooch, who's currently on our other stream in the main pool. And we thank you for joining us here at the Aquaplex, where we continue this 4-day journey culminating in individual and team championships in both men's and women's swimming and diving within the New Jersey Athletic Conference. Before we get underway officially, let's let you know what's on tap this morning. We'll take a look at the schedule on your screen. Coming up here in this diving pool will be coverage of the women's 500-yard freestyle preliminary race, the women's 200-yard individual medley preliminary, the women's 50-yard preliminary. Then we'll have a break followed by the women's 1-meter diving competition preliminary. When it comes to diving, we'll give you some of those rules. The preliminaries are comprised of 11 dives, 5 voluntary dives, and 6 optional dives. The highest scoring 8 divers from prelims will perform 6 optional dives tonight at finals, with the scores from the 5 voluntary dives carrying from preliminaries, with the totals then leading to medals. The panel for scoring is made up of 7 judges, 4 diving professionals, and 3 assigned judges. In the case of the women's 1-meter competition, there are 14 participants in this event in total, so it should be an exciting competition to see who claims top 8 a little bit later on. For coverage of diving, we will throw it down to our announcements that will be made via our public address. They'll announce the dives and the scores. And if for any reason we cannot carry the audio from downstairs, we will do our best to relay scores and carry arena audio to you. And visually, you can follow through the scoreboard system in the pool, which we will have on your screen right now. It's located in the top right-hand corner. The swimming and diving will occur each day here at the Aquaplex from here on in both the mornings and with preliminaries, and in the evening with final dives. Those streams will all be in the diving pool, so look for those as we go. Like today, the diving pool streams during the morning sessions will feature swimming preliminaries first, as well, followed by diving. And the diving pool final streams in the evening will only feature diving. So from here on in, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there are a total of 4 streams that we'll have for you. 2 in the diving pool, 2 in the main pool, and 2 for preliminaries, 2 for the final dives. Tonight in the finals, the main pool will carry all the swim finals, including the events that are being swum here in the prelims from the women's side, and the diving stream will only feature diving tonight. So be on the lookout for that. We are planning to get started here in the diving pool around 9:30, so we still have about 10 minutes to go before we throw it down and give you some of our preliminaries that are about to take off. But we do want to remind you that the NJAC Swimming and Diving Championships are kicking off what is sure to be an exciting winter championship season for the conference. Next weekend on February 21st and 22nd, the NJAC Indoor Track and Field Championships will be held at the University of Pennsylvania's OTT Center. Also next Saturday, the NJAC women's and men's basketball tournaments will get underway. The women's tournament will feature a Saturday, Tuesday, Friday format, while the men's tournament will feature a Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday format. For ticket information and all other NJAC Winter Championship details, please visit njacsports.com. Well, just to kind of wrap up yesterday's competition while we have a few moments, we'll give you the standings through the first day of competition here. Now, remember, in the preliminaries, none of this is point scoring, so this just will determine the top 24 that get welcomed back into the final heats this evening. But through two events last night, the 200 medley relay and the 800 free relay, this is how the scores are shaping up. Salisbury right now is in first place with 128 points. Kane with 110 behind them. Rowan nipping at their heels right now have the third position at 108. Mary Washington also in the triple digits with 100. So only 28 points separating first place from fourth place, and that can turn very, very quickly. Don't count out MSU right now, which is just 2 points behind Mary Washington with 98. TCNJ and Roger Williams both with 96 points right now, so they are right behind them. United States Merchant Marine Academy 92, Ramapo with 80, and William Patterson with 34. And so really you can make the argument that 1 through 9 right now, they are just a couple of first place finishes away as far as the margin and the gap there. Although Salisbury, Kane, Rowan, and Mary Washington right now looking in really good shape. So anything can happen, obviously, with a lot more events today. What do we have? 4 plus diving. We should have a lot of point scoring tonight, and then, of course, Saturday and Sunday will determine our champions. Now, the women are going to be performing here in the preliminary pool on the diving part, but we should let you know what's going on the men's side as well. These are our current standings through 3 events. The men had the extra event last night because of 3-meter diving, hence the elevated scores here. But TCNJ 201, a narrow margin over the US MMA at 193. Now, Mary Washington, a sizable distance away in third place with 123. Salisbury has 112 points entering today. Rowan with 104. Those are your triple-digit leaderboard right now. And then 6 through 9, you have Roger Williams at 98, followed closely behind Montclair State at 94, Ramapo at 88, and William Patterson trailing by a considerable distance with 40 points. So certainly we'll have to look at that, and we'll see how those scores adjust after today's competition as well. We should go over some of the results from yesterday as well. We'll bring those up on our screen so we can relay them to you. In the 200-yard medley relay on the men's side, the Merchant Marine Academy scored a bronze finish with a time of 1:33.47, picking up 54 points. Salisbury came and took the silver in that 128.62, and the College of New Jersey winning their first gold medal via that medley relay, 129.51, less than a second over Salisbury in the race. Now, all 3 of those race times, the College of New Jersey, Salisbury, and U.S. Merchant Marine Academy, all made NCAA B cut. So that's something to keep in mind, too. And both Salisbury and TCNJ both broke NJAC meet records. So Salisbury breaks the record, but they're trumped, obviously, by the College of New Jersey breaking the record as well in that. So moving on to the women's 200-yard medley relay last night, University of Mary Washington taking the bronze medal, 1:45.37 was their seed time, 1:44.29 their final time, good for the bronze. Kane University took the silver medal there, 1:44.23, 6/100ths of a second faster than Mary Washington. That's how tight that race was. And taking the gold there, Salisbury University, they crushed their seed time, a finals time of 1:43.94. That is also a new NJAC record. And again, all three of the top times made NCAA B cuts. So congratulations to all those teams as well. Moving on to the 800-yard freestyle relays on the men's side, Rowan took it with a time of 6:44.62 for the bronze medal. They improved on their seed time by over 9 seconds. Salisbury came in with the silver medal, 6:36.39. They crushed their seed time by about 9 seconds and were about 6 seconds ahead of Rowan, but winning it was the College of New Jersey, 6 minutes, 35 seconds, and 85.85 for first place. They won it by about half of a second, and taking the gold there for the full 64 points. On the women's side, the bronze went to Kane University. They came in with a time of 7:49.34. They were topped by Rowan University, which came in about 13 seconds faster, 7:36.35. That was an NJAC record and made double NCAA B cut time as well. But Salisbury University took the gold, 7:32.26, destroyed the former NJAC record. They are now the record holders there. They also achieved NCAA B cut time. And then in the only individual event last night was the men's 3-meter diving, and it was Carter Cove in pressing. He was great in prelims, and he had the prelim final score of 493.60, and he got the that was his final score, topped everybody with prelim scores as well. But Carter Cove, 493.60, took the gold, good enough for NCAA A-cut time from 24.25. So he took first place there. Thomas Cable also finished with a finals score of 484.50, and that achieved A-cut time as well for NCAAs. Charles Williams took the bronze there, also from the USMMA, 361.9 to take 27 points. So they're about to get started here with our preliminaries, and we'll work on our scoreboard in just a moment. Once that flashes on the screen, half of that scoreboard will be split from the main pool to the diving pool, so we'll make sure we get you the right scoreboard on our screen as well. But once again, for today, we will have the women's 500 free, the women's 200 IM, the women's 50 free. Then we'll have a pretty lengthy break as the pool gets set up for diving. And then, of course, we'll have the women's 1-meter diving competition. Now, we will not provide you with play-by-play for these races. We'll simply announce what the race is and what heat number it is for you. And then we'll let our arena audio take full command during preliminaries. That'll be the case for most of the morning heats.
women's 500-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 8.
This is the women's 500 free. This is heat 1 out of 8. So this is heat 1 out of 8. You can follow the times on your screen in the top right corner.
Heat 2.
heat number 4 now about to set off. Heat 4 of the women's 500 free. Now entering the diving pool will be the women's 500 free Heat 5 coming up. Heat 5 of the women's 500 free. In just a few moments, the women's 500 free Heat 6 will be underway. Heat 6 of the women's 500 free. Heat 6 of 7. Coming up shortly in the women's 500 free will be heat number 7. Heat 7 of 7 in the women's 500 free.
Heat 7. Men's 200-yard individual medley, heat 1 of 6.
This is the women's 500 free Heat 8. So there is an 8th heat here for the women's 500 free, Heat 8.
Heat 5.
Our next event is the women's 200 individual medley coming up. 200 individual medley, Heat 1 upcoming.
Event 12, women's 200-yard individual medley, Heat 1 of 6.
We have been told there are 6 total heats in the 200 IM. This is Heat 1 of 6. Coming up is the women's 200 IM Heat 2 of 6. Heat 2 of 6 coming up in the 200 women's 200 IM.
Heat 2. Second alternate, Alexis Gentile. First alternate, Alyssa Bergstein. Sarah Medley, Grace Rankowski. Finals round. Caitlin
Women's 200 IM Heat 3 of 6 coming up. Once again, Heat 3 underway of 6 in the Women's 200 IM.
Heat 2.
Coming up in the diving pool here, the Women's 200 IM Heat 4. Heat 4 of 6 to come here in the Women's 200 IM. cutting our signal out. Don't bang. Don't bang. Coming up will be Heat 5 of the women's individual medley. Heat 5 of the women's 200 individual medley. Heat 5 of 6. Coming up in the diving pool, we are going to have Heat 6 of 6 in the women's 200 IM. This will be the final heat, Heat 6 of 6, coming up here in the women's 200 IM.
Women's Heat 6.
That concludes the women's 200 individual medley. Coming up next will be the women's 50 free. We will let you know how many heats there will be in just a moment.
Event 14, women's 50-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 7.
There will be 7 total heats in the women's freestyle. This is heat 1 of 7. Up next in the diving pool will be heat 2 of 7. Heat 2 of 7 in the women's 50 freestyle. Coming up next, the women's 50 freestyle heat 3 of 7. Heat 3 of 7 in the women's 50 free. Coming up now in the diving pool, women's 50 free, heat 4 of 7. Heat 4 of 7 in the women's 50 freestyle. Coming up will be heat 5 of 7 in the women's 50 free. Heat 5 of 7 in the women's 50 freestyle. Coming up here in the diving pool, women's 50 free, heat 6. Heat 6 of 7 in the women's 50 free. Our final swim heat is coming up next, heat 7 of 7 to come here in the women's 50 free in the diving pool. After that, there will be a break while the pool gets set for diving. Once again, coming up, heat 7 of 7 in the women's 50 free.
Women's heat 7. Here are the final qualifiers for event 12, women's 200-yard individual medley. Second alternate, Mattia McIntyre. First alternate, Leigh Wolf. Consolation, Audrey Sabatka. Catherine Kennedy, Victoria.
All right, folks, that concludes the women's swimming portion of preliminaries. Our pool is going to get fixed for diving, and we will have diving shortly after a break here as they reset the pool. We will reset your graphics on screen as well as the scoreboard, so rest assured that'll all be taken care of. So when you hear our voice again, we'll have diving here on this stream. If you're looking for the women's or the men's 400 relay preliminaries, those will be on our swimming stream on the main pool stream. Remember that each day you are watching a channel, and within that channel are 4 different streams, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening, 1 for diving pool, 1 for main pool, and those streams are located in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You should be able to expand your view to full screen once the stream starts to go. About 30 seconds to a minute in, you're able to hover into the right-hand corner of your screen, press the maximize bar, the 2 arrows, and you should be able to get a full screen. We do see what's in the chat from time to time, but John and I are also on the broadcast. Remember, in the evening as well, John and I will have a full play-by-play of what's going on in the main pool, and the diving, we allow our public address system to announce the dives and the degree of difficulty and the divers who are participating. So we're going to get our pool resituated, and we'll be back shortly.
Second alternate, Nicholas Hill. First alternate, Michael Wojciechowski. Consolation round, Adrian Gonzalez, Eli Polovich, Bobby Priest, Joseph Sweet, Brandon Harvey, Aiden Moore, James Brunet, Josh Oliveira. Bonus round, Christian Warner, Mason Clarkson, Emo Riverhouse, JT Blackstone, Dean Hernandez, Peter Charzad, Brady Frank, Owen Brewer. Finals round, Bruce Storr, Mason Cox, Michael DeSimone, Sam Roundtree, Max Ferrento, James Augustin, Joe McChesney, MJ Hogan. Any scratches need to be declared by 11:22 at the announcer's table. Event number 9, men's 500-yard freestyle is now closed with no scratches. Here are the final qualifiers for event 14, women's 50-yard freestyle. Second alternate.
Once again, folks, if you're tuning in or if you found your way here through our main pool stream and are getting ready for diving only, from here on out in the diving pool, at least for today, there will only be diving. So this morning we'll have the women's 1 meter preliminary dives consisting of 11 dives total. And then this evening, the only thing that will be happening on your diving stream will be diving. We'll go on the air about 5:30, throw it to a quick break, and then when the diving portion is ready, we'll have that for you here. And over on our main pool stream, you'll have the relays coming up. That will end the swimming morning stream, and it'll be both the men's and the women's on the stream, on the main pool stream for the swimming relays, while diving goes on here. And then later this evening, all of the swim activities, men's and women's, will be in the main pool stream. Remember, when you get access after you purchase your ticket, you're taken to a channel, and all of the streams in the channel are housed on that page. And we understand that some people had some difficulty navigating this morning, and it is to be expected. First time we are operating in this way with our partners, Boxcast. And if you can please relay to others in the chat that all the streams are located in that bottom right-hand corner under related videos, and you're able to get whichever stream that you want, both live and on demand. So if folks are looking for this morning streams a little bit later on tonight, those will be available. No matter when you purchase the channel, you get access to all 4 streams. That'll be the same tomorrow and Sunday as well. So we appreciate your patience, and we'll go from there. We also had a bit of a internet snafu a little earlier for our main pool stream, so our screen went black for about a couple of minutes or so. But if at any point we lose our stream due to connectivity issues, this place is packed here and we're all using bandwidth. So if that should happen, we get you right back on the air as soon as humanly possible. 99 times out of 100, we are aware when we are not streaming. So we will get you back on the air as soon as possible. We only had that one snafu between yesterday and today. It was a very minimal break in the action. And we should let you know, too, that these streams will be available in entirety after the weekend is over as well. So those are some housekeeping items for us. You could see the pool shifting a bit as they get some warm-up lanes for the swimmers on the back half of the diving pool. And then we will tighten our cameras in closer to women's 1 meter as well. Thank you for your patience here. We're on a break, and when we come back, the women's 1 meter preliminaries will take place.
Any scratches that can be reported to the announcer's table. Women's 500-yard freestyle is now closed with no scratches. Women's 1 meter diving warm-ups will start at 11:15. Competition will start at approximately 12:15. Event 6, women's 400-yard Medley relay, Heat 1. Last call for time trials at the announcer's table. Disqualification in event 1v6. Event 7, women's 400-yard medley relay, Heat 1. Time trials are now closed.
In fact, I'll listen too.
Event 11, Steelers versus Scratches.
Folks, just so you are aware, our women's 1 meter diving will commence momentarily. We do have men warming up on the 3 meter boards as well, but that is off of your screen. So we'll keep it on the diving, and we will patch in our public address system. We'll turn up the ambient sound there, so you'll get to hear the divers and the dive that they're performing. But it will be on your screen in the top right corner as well as soon as it switches over from swimming to diving. And we will begin momentarily. The swimming portion of our meet here in the morning is over. So that stream has concluded, and this stream continues here this morning. And then again, for the final streams later tonight, you can click on the evening version of the main pool for all the swimming finals and the evening portion of the diving pool for the diving finals. Again, we'll mention that multiple times during broadcast. We'll mention that as much as we can during the weekend as well. But our morning heats, in case you're unfamiliar with the NJAC championships, feature the men in one pool, the women in the other. Now tomorrow, in case you were watching today, the women's preliminaries in the diving pool. Tomorrow, the men will be in the diving pool. So if you're following women's swimming throughout this championship meet, tomorrow during prelims, the women will be in the main pool. So they'll be in the main stream. For that, the men will be in the diving pool in the morning for their preliminaries. All relays, however, take place in the main pool. While we have a moment, too, we'll remind you that the NJAC Swimming and Diving Championships kick off what is sure to be an exciting winter championship season for the conference. Next weekend on February 21st and 22nd, the NJAC Indoor Track and Field Championships will be held at the University of Pennsylvania's OTT Center. Also next Saturday, the NJAC Women's and Men's Basketball Tournaments will get underway. Women's tournament will feature a Saturday, Tuesday, Friday format, while the men's tournament will feature a Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday format. For ticket information and all other NJAC Winter Championship details, please visit njacsports.com. And while we get set for diving here, we'll go over a final time the rule set for diving. As you can see on your screen, diving will consist. Let's get back to that. Hold on 1 second. Will consist of 11 dives, 5 voluntary dives, 6 optional dives. The highest scoring 8 divers from prelims will perform 6 optional dives tonight at the finals, with the scores from the 5 voluntary dives carrying from preliminaries. The scores get tabulated, and then the medals will be awarded from there. The panel for scoring is made up of 7 judges, 4 diving pros, and 3 assigned judges. In the case of the women's 1 meter competition, there are 14 participants in the event in total, unless there was a late scratch. So it should be an exciting competition to see who claims top 8. And once the diving starts, we will kick it down to our public address announcer. And if there are any audio problems there whatsoever, we'll try to relay what our public address announcer is saying. But you can always follow with the scoreboard in the top right corner of your screen. The diver's name will be featured there, the dive and the degree of difficulty, as well as the scores that are awarded as well. And at the conclusion of diving, they will announce the 8 qualifiers out of the 14 who are taking part here in the 1 meter preliminary round. Another question that we've gotten here multiple times in the booth is about meet manager or Meet Mobile. And unfortunately, we on the broadcast have absolutely no input when it comes to that. We, too, were trying to follow, and we are aware of the problems there. We have relayed those concerns to the officials here who are running the meet, so they are looking into it. They thanked us for the inquiry, and they'll see to that. So if you're looking for Meet Mobile and have been unsuccessful so far, we can't validate whether or not that's working or not yet, but we have relayed some of the concerns over to management here, and they are looking into it. We know a few fans have come up to us as well asking what gives, but we haven't been able to answer those concerns for them. So just waiting here for officials to start, and that's when we'll abandon the broadcast here on the headset and give way public address. One final time while we're waiting, we can give you, since we're on the women's side, some of our overall women's scores through 2 events. Last night we had a couple of relay events, and these are the point totals. Salisbury right now has an 18-point lead over Kane at 110. Rowan and Mary Washington both have hit triple digits as well. It's very tight up there at the top. Montclair State just a nibble behind at 98 points. A tie for 6th place right now between the College of New Jersey and Roger Williams. You have USMMA nipping at their heels. Ramapo College with 80, William Patterson with 34. That's the top 10 on the women's side. Of course, very modest totals through 2 events so far. And if we switch gears to the men, in case you're interested there in what's going on, TCNJ leads the pack after 3 events. Remember, that takes into account men's 3-meter diving. TCNJ with 201 points. Merchant Marine Academy with 198. Merchant Marine really gobbling up the points in diving yesterday, right behind them. Mary Washington a little bit further behind at 123. Salisbury with 112. Rowan rounds out the top 5. And then you have Roger Williams, Montclair State, Ramapo, and William Patterson in the back half of the current scores right now through 3 events on the men's side. A reminder, too, once again, that we will be back on the air later tonight. Approximately 5:15 is when we will jump on the air. 10 after 5 is when our streams will start. John and I will join you on the broadcast at 5:15. And then at 5:30 is when we expect the events to go off. We will start diving at that time as well, although we do expect diving to officially start a little bit later after a couple of relay events happen in the streaming, in the main pool in our swimming stream. So we'd expect diving to start about 5:45, maybe 5:50, even though our stream will start at 5:30. And a reminder that John and I will have full play-by-play on the main pool. In the preliminaries, we simply announce the heats and the events only, but in the evening session, we do have a full play-by-play and color commentary that goes on throughout there as well. So just some housekeeping from our end, and we'll mention this again tomorrow night, but we thank you for subscribing here. If you have been subscribing, and we'll mention this again as well, we just want to remind you that all proceeds from our streams go right to the conference and to support the student athletes and the conference itself. So the conference, and we thank you for all your support, and we just do want to make that known that your dollars who are going towards this stream are going to benefit the conference and its student athletes. And so we do thank you for that. Our sponsors thank you for that. And, of course, our leadership in the NJAC want to thank and salute all of those of you who are tuning in to stream our events here this weekend. We are the PDF Sports Network. We are based out of East Brunswick, New Jersey, and we cover a lot of semi-pro and women's professional football. We cover the New York State Little League Championships that'll come up in July. We also cover the under-10 softball and baseball championships as well, which will be held in Staten Island. The 12 and under Little League champions, that team that goes on to play in the Little League World Series. They're being played in West Nyack a little bit later on in July. So we carry that. A lot of semi-pro and pro football. We also carry semi-pro arena football that'll commence in March, in April, March, April, and May. And as we turn the page, we carry Rockets Hockey Club Hockey based out of Bridgewater, New Jersey. That's available on Black Bear TV as well. So in case you're unfamiliar with us and what we do, we invite you to tune in to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/@PDFSportsNet. Actually going on right now are the Metro Swimming and Diving Championships going on there on YouTube. Those are not behind the paywall, so we salute our guys down there. Nick Durst, Joe Foreman are covering the evening session. Joe Foreman is down there covering the morning sessions as well. So plenty of college swimming and diving also here on the PDF Sports Network, and we could not be more grateful for the entities that commission us to carry their broadcast. So special thank you to all of you while we have this break, and saying all of our thank yous now while we can. Once again, we're still waiting for the official competition here to take place in 1 meter diving for the women. There are 14 competitors. They're all getting their proper warm-ups, and once the official dives take place, we will carry those here, and the announcements will go up via the public address. While we have this little break in the action as well, we should send out and salute and congratulate Carter Cove of the United States Merchant Marine Academy. Carter, who was already the school's record holder in the 3 meter event, set a new NJAC record by scoring 506.75 points in prelims, by the way, which was good enough for an 8-cut time. His final score was actually a little bit less, 493.60, but still good enough to offset Thomas Cable, who took the silver in diving, also from Merchant Marine Academy, with a score of 484.5. Charles Williams took the bronze, also from the Mariners, with 361.9 points. But what's great about Carter Cove and Thomas Cable is they both achieved NCAA 8-cut time. Now, the 8-cut time is taken from the 2024-25 NCAA championships, but for now, they have 8-cut times for 3 meter diving and are headed to nationals with those marks. So congratulations to them, and congratulations to Carter Cove for setting the new NJAC record. He defeated Thomas Cable's record from last year of 505.05 points, bested it by 1.7 points yesterday and into the evening as well for 3 meter diving. So the men's 1 meter will take place tomorrow, and then the women will finalize on the 3 meter boards on Sunday. So congratulations to all of our divers here, diving something special here in the NJAC as well, and we hope they'll make some noise at nationals as well. Final numbers for that. $190, 27. you get 10%, so $110 minus some fees, so say about 65 bucks. All right, folks, we've just been handed an update from the conference that diving will officially start at 12:15. So that's about 45 minutes from now. So they are going to allow our 3-meter divers and our 1-meter divers more warm-up time in the pool. And so it'll start at 12:15. Now that may change. So we ask you not to abandon the stream, but we're going to stick around and stick with the stream. And we'll even extend it a few minutes longer than we had originally anticipated. We will do that very soon. But that is the official word that we've been given, 12:15 start. But it may start sooner. Don't hold us to that. But as far as the latest information that we've been slipped here by the conference, 12:15 anticipated time. Once again, folks, we have received confirmation that diving will indeed be starting at 12:15. Diving preliminaries will be starting at 12:15. All right, everybody, thank you for your patience. We are just about to get started here with the women's 1 meter diving event. This is preliminaries. We understand that there are 13 total divers. Each diver will perform 11 dives.
1 meter.
I'm going to throw it down to the public address to take it from here.
Emma Walker, University of Mary Washington, 1 and 1B. Judges reward 19.5. Olivia Songs, Montclair State University, 103C. Judges reward 24.8. Aubrey Hitchens, Montclair State University, 103B. Judges reward 28.9. Elizabeth Evaldi, the College of New Jersey, 103B. Judges reward 30.6. Victoria Crawford, U.S. Merchant Marine Academy, 201C. Judges reward 18.75. Caroline Barron, University of Mary Washington, 101B. Judges reward 21.45. Jenna Ringel, the College of New Jersey, 103B. Judges reward 26.35. Melody Lynn, the College of New Jersey, 103B. Judges reward 29.75. Joelle Royster, William Patterson, University of New Jersey, 301C. Judges reward 20.8. Hannah Simons, the College of New Jersey, 103B. Judges reward 26.35. Aaron Roy, University of Mary Washington, 101A. Judges reward 16.8. Tola Howe, the College of New Jersey, 101C. Judges reward 12.6. Cassandra Ashworth, William Patterson University of New Jersey, 101A. Judges reward 15.4. Emma, 201B. Judges reward 20.8. Olivia, 201C. Judges reward 21.0. Audrey, 201C. Judges award 21.0. Beth, 301B. Judges award 33.15. Victoria, 5221D. Judges reward 22.95. Caroline, 201A. Judges reward 28.05. Jenna, 5132D. Judges reward 26.4. Melody, 5231D. Judges reward 25.2. Joelle, 102A. Judges reward 15.2. Hannah, 301A. Judges reward 19.8. Aaron, 201A. Judges reward 17.85. Tala, 301C. Judges reward 16.8. Cassandra, 402C. Judges reward 11.2. Emma, 302C. Judges reward 24.8. Olivia, 301C. Judges reward 9.6. Audrey, 301C. Judges reward 22.4. Beth, 201B. Judges reward 31.2. Victoria, 401C. Judges reward 22.4. Caroline, 301C. Judges reward 17.6. Jenna, 301A. Judges reward 27.0. Melody, 301C. Judges reward 25.6. Joel 5121D. Judges reward 25.5. Hannah 5323D. Judges reward 0. Aaron 202C. Judges reward 7.2. Aaron 202C. Judges reward 9.75. Tala, 201A. Judges reward 26.35. Cassandra, 201A. Judges reward 22.1. Round 4. Emma, 401B. Judges reward 21.75. Olivia, 401C. Judges reward 22.4. Audrey, 401B. Judges reward 24.0. Beth, 401A. Judges reward 37.8. Victoria, 301C. Judges reward 16.8. Caroline, 401B. Jenna, 202A. Judges reward 28.05. Medley, 201C. Judges reward 25.5. Joelle, 402C. Judges reward 24.0. Hannah, 201B. Judges reward 24.0. Aaron, 401C. Judges reward 12.6. Tala, 5211A. Judges reward 22.5. Cassandra, 5211A. Judges reward 19.8. Round 5. Emma, 5122D. Judges reward 25.65. Olivia, 5122B. Judges reward 28.5. Audrey, 5122D. Judges reward 28.5. Beth, 5231B. Judges reward 36.75. Victoria, 101C. Judges reward 18.0. Caroline, 5221D. Judges reward 18.7. Jenna, 401B. Judges reward 23.25. Melody, 401C. (401B). Judges reward 27.75. Joelle, 201B. Judges reward 7.2. Hannah, 401B. Judges reward 26.25. Aaron, 5112A. Judges reward 10.0. Tala, 401C. Judges reward 16.8. Cassandra, 301C. Judges reward 15.2. Round 6. Emma, 402C. Judges reward 25.6. Olivia, 104C. Judges reward 23.1. Audrey, 104C. Judges reward 30.8. Beth, 203B. Judges reward 35.65. Victoria 103C. Judges reward 24.8. Caroline 103B. Judges reward 30.6. Jenna 104B. Judges reward 31.05. Melody 104C. Judges reward 29.7. Joelle 302C. Judges reward 24.8. Hannah 104C. Judges reward 27.5. Aaron 301C.
That morning when I first came in.
Judges reward 0. Tala 103C. Judges reward 24.8. Cassandra 302C. Judges reward 20.0. Round 7. Emma, 103B. Judges reward 25.5. Olivia, 202A. Judges reward 25.5. Audrey, 202A. Judges reward 25.5. Beth, 104B. Judges reward 39.1. Victoria, 104C. Judges reward 15.4. Caroline, 104C. Judges reward 13.2. Jenna, 303C. Judges reward 16.8. Melody, 303C. Judges reward 29.4. Joel 103A. Judges reward 26.0. Hannah 303C. Judges reward 28.35. Tala 104C. Judges reward 22.1. Cassandra 202A. Judges reward 15.3. Round 8. Emma 301B. Judges reward 20.4. Olivia 302C. Judges reward 21.6. Audrey, 302C. Judges award 20.8. Judges award 11.2. Beth, 105C. Judges award 32.4. Victoria, 302C. Judges reward 20.8. Caroline, 302C. Judges award 20.8. Jenna, 203B. Judges award 31.05. Melody, 5132B. Judges reward 23.1. Joelle, 401A. Judges Award 22.5. Hannah, 203B. Judges Award 24.15. Tala, 302C. Judges Award 22.4. Cassandra, 103C. Judges Award 10.4. Round 9. Emma, 203C. Judges Award 20.0. Olivia, 402C. Judges Award 20.0. Audrey, 402C. Judges reward 20.0. Beth, 303C. Judges reward 37.8. Victoria, 403C. Judges reward 29.7. Caroline, 203C. Judges reward 26.0. Jenna, 204B. Judges reward 33.75. Medley, 5223D. Judges reward 39.1. Joelle, 202A. Judges reward 26.35. Hannah, 5231D. Judges reward 26.25. Tala, 5321D. Judges reward 19.8. Cassandra 5111A. Judges reward 20.7. Round 10. Emma 403C. Judges reward 23.1. Olivia 5221D. Judges reward 21.25. Audrey 403C. Judges reward 27.5. Beth 403C. Judges reward 45.1. Victoria 5211A. Judges will award 17.1. Caroline, 403C. Judges will award 28.6. Jenna, 5231D. Judges will award 29.4. Melody, 203B. Judges will award 37.95. Joelle, 5221D. Joelle, 5222D. Judges will award 30.4. Hannah, 5223B. Judges will award 24.15. Tala, 203C. Judges will award 17.0. Cassandra, 401B. Judges reward 20.25. Round 11, Emma, 5231B. Judges reward 23.1. Olivia, 5223B. Judges reward 21.85. Audrey, 5223D. Judges reward 31.05. Beth, 5132D. Judges reward 33.0. Victoria, 202C. Judges reward 19.5. Caroline, 5211A. Judges reward 28.8. Jenna, 403C. Judges reward 42.9. Melody 403C. Judges reward 36.3. Joel 5223B. Judges reward 37.95. Hannah 403C. Judges reward 30.8. Tala 402C. Judges reward 19.2. Cassandra 5411B. Judges reward 19.55. Would all diving coaches please meet over by the awards podium? Diving coaches and judges by the awards podium. That concludes session 2. Session 3 will begin at 5:30 p.m.
All right, folks, as you may have heard, that concluded diving here on the 1 meter boards. We're going to stay on the air just to see if there is an announcement of the top 8 qualifiers for diving before we officially sign off the air. And a reminder that final diving will be later tonight. We will start our broadcast about 5:15, and then the session itself will start at 5:30 with a little bit of a warm-up. And we believe that diving will go off about 5:45 is our ballpark figure. But be sure to tune in at 5:30. The diving session and the finals themselves will take place after the relay event, which starts off swimming on the swim streams at 5:30. So after that, the divers will take center stage, the 8 finalists here. We're going to stay on headset and through public address to see if there is an announcement of our top 8, and then we will log off the air. Again, that concludes preliminaries here for this Friday and this evening at 5:30. If you're on this stream, it'll be a completely different stream this evening. So look for those in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen under related streams. You'll see a final main pool stream and a final diving pool stream. Diving will take place, obviously, in the diving pool stream, and it will only be diving in the diving pool. There will be no swimming in the diving pool. During the evening sessions, the main pool will have all the swimming events this evening. So John McCooch and myself will be here on hand for full play-by-play and color commentary of all the swim action, and we'll leave the diving to our meet announcers who are poolside near the podium as we speak. So we'll stay on headset for a little while. In the event they announce who is returning here in the evening. All right, folks, we're being made to understand that there will be no more public address here announcing our finalists, so we'll have to get those for you this evening when they are given to us. But we thank you for joining our stream here in this Friday morning diving session of the New Jersey Athletic Conference Swimming and Diving Championships. We'll see you back here at around 5:15 this evening for the diving finals on the diving stream, the swimming finals on the main pool stream. We'll welcome you back then. From all of us here at PDF, thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you tonight for more 2026 NJAC Swimming and Diving Championships live here from the Hampton Aquaplex in Hampton, Virginia. We'll see you later.